Boyra սկսավ արայելի։ Boyra սկսավ։ Դե դավայ։ Ինչ ֆորմատ եմ սրան։ Լավ, այսինքն տարի ասին։ Տրակտորի հետ ենք խաղալ։ Տրակտորը անուն արա, այս ինչա դեր արա, այս ընդրդոս արա։ Տրակտոր։ Կարող ակումբ է։ Ve Ari Cahil. Civancan, Ari Civancan. Ari Cahil akber. Atlet eski online up, varanenk mտնենք van. Division. Մտնենք առաջի տենանք ովքեր են գազանները գալի։
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you
to
this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Fantastic now.
We are just getting started.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Gullit did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Neymar. Over the line, and it is a corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Strong running down that left flank. Good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gerrard. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Neymar. This looks promising. And the shot! And he's managed to get rid. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pinches it off him. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The cross. That's going to go a long way.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Հարամցանենք ու մտնենք դիվիզիոն։
And now they can spring out of defence. So we're still where we started right now. Gerrard. And here's Van Basten. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Marquinhos. Goulet. Now it's Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Yeah, штрафара.
Roberto Carlos has given
Ay, Machtarzug. Tur kara esi.
Jenna. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Gerrard. Big chance!
Abres!
Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
They have what they wanted.
First
breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Lovely pass, but can he get
Messi
there?
of bond of nice team over
Oh, sweet feet. Gerrard gets a foot in here. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Team of Deminas. Hard in the passes, Sergio.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Lovely. Ange.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that,
just the keeper in his shape.
Abres, Gerrard.
And a neat finish. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that's it.
Nice team on it.
Both wish you a very good evening.
Մտնենք over ու հելնենք դիվիզիոն մտնենք։ Դա տրակտորինն է յարա։ Օրո։ Օրը էս ինչ հայ աղբերորը։ Տրակտոր ձարա։ Էս ինչ տրակտոր թիմ է իր բերևերես։ Տապին պոլին հարիվին։ Լավ գնացինք։ Գնացինք ճկռել դիվիզիոնները։ Դες խաղից հետո գազաններ են գալու, եթե կրեմ։ Բայց ավելավա գազաններ գան, էլի։ Վաբրես ապեր։ Վարշոյի պրիվետ ապեր։ Большой привет. Санаиншин կանամ ես Մարկինոսին։ Так, մատ նայում ենք տնանք ինչ թիմ ունի ես, Վեսմիրը։ Հլուրա։ Օ, գազանների հավաքած վապեր։ Որի բեմը առնենք վիձև։ Fiorentina. Որի դեմը առնենք։ Քլնգենք սրան։
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. This guy Rafael.
The birds are a bit like a case style. You can
definitely see a lot of that in the way he plays. He seems yards ahead of anyone when it comes to finding space, Peter.
One of the greatest talents.
No doubt about that.
could be trouble here. He's found a way through. He's had a shot. Big moment. Massive goal.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, he's enjoyed that. Pele. Gerrard. This looks promising. And this, he's in one-on-one. Goes for a shot. Oh, that wasn't far away. And we have our very first corner. Gerrard! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Pele. Rijkaard. Gerrard. Belletti. Marquinhos. And it's Gerrard. Neymar. Good chance here. Second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. He's found a way past. That's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Neymar. Fiore. Looking for options for movement. Goulet. Now it's Pele. Now it's Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. Gerrard. And the shot. Two up now. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Առաջի աղթանակ, մտանք առաջի դիվիզիոն։ Մտանք։ Տնանք ովքեր են գալի հիմա։ Հիմա աշխարհի գազաններն են գալու։ Մտանք ամենաուժեղագույն գրուպը։ Հենա, повышение до первого дивизиона. Цель достигнута. Уха! Առաջի Արարնաս դոնատ արա գալիս մտնում ենք ստե ախպեր, մի բան էսա կտնանք կարանք առաջ եթանք, Поздравляем. Տնանք ընչած վերեսի, երկրորդ դիվիզիոնի հոգևարք արա ես ինչ է սար է ախպեր ես սաղ առաջ եմ բավոր դուս կրես, Եկ պաշմանով դու խաղացող ես, որ դրել ես այ վեսմիր Այո գագո Հայկական դրոշները եկավ Первый дивизион. Դրոշլար։ Արի, դրանք դու ինչ թիմ ունես։ Այսն չիտերն է, հալա ոչինչ չիտեր հետ է կարանք քաղանք։ Այս առած դոնատ չիտերն է ապեր ոնց որ էլի։ Հատլիկո պարանենս է։ Դրանք կարանք փագենք ճամփեք է։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not
Այսի
feel
շատ
like
ուժեղ
that.
ապեր։
The stadium is full of noise and
Ուտա թիմա
energy.
բանա սարքե,
certainly
յանի խաղալ
matters.
չգիտի։ Արա փոք թայենք էլ նոր ենք մեծը,
Just
այ։
listen to that noise. This
Shakespeare.
place is definitely up
No.
for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Արի։
So off we go then.
Չիտերը սկսեց
Atletico
ցանցանը կախի։
Paranaense have opted for
Ay, nay, nay, nay, nay,
a
apre.
4-5-1 formation.
Pero,
It appears,
like,
Jim.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in
Անգ,
a way
անգ
where,
դի բրազի։
yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We
Տաս
often
պաս
see
ապը։
that
Թե
4-1-4-1
չես
shape
ուզում
too,
տաս։
and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
Oh, it's Gerrard.
Արա դե մի արա թող խաղանք էլի արա։ Կարմիր տուլը։
Could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think.
Ապրես գեղեցիկ, գեղեցիկ, գեղեցիկ։
Barcelona! 200. It's the goal they all came to see. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper
Չեմ
might
թողի,
have
ես
done a
կանջտեմ
little better
չենք
then.
նա
Maybe his
պատկեր, ապրես,
positioning
ժամանակ
wasn't
չկա։
great, but then again, I
Եթե
don't
հետո
think he
սովորես,
had a
գաս
wonderful view of it.
դու կանես նույն բանը։
Atletico Paranaense are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Goulart gets into a good position. Gerrard!
Օրա լստնա արա, ոչ
A
չմտավ արա։
collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Կեղտոտ մնդար
It's
ապը։
really well read,
Հարգանքներս
but having done the
եղբայր։
hard part, you'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of
Ոչ
it.
չմտավ արա։ Հարգանքներս ամա 40-51։ Արա դեղ տշի այ վես մի թքեմ սա։ Բռնեմ պաուզա կտամ կմնաս տակ արա։
The pressing's intense
Hangis.
and it's paid off.
Հանգիստ մի բռազի։
Goulart. Can he get it through? Great ball and he's in here. Great shot.
Արա լավ դե ոչ։ Արա լավ դից ձևս
Barcelona
սուտարանա
would
մարա։
very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Հլնա արա, եկա մոտը գնդակը։
Nicely spread.
Արա այս բախտիկինն է, սա պադաչաներուն է գլխով
Because of
խփի։
space out wide. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Վռազանք։
Son Heung-min.
Վռազանք։
Nicely weighted ball. And he's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Օրա
He's
քչեց
found
արա։
a way through.
Օրա քչեց արա։ Մախտարի մեկ արա։
That's a throw.
Այդ ինչ կնոպկա սխմեց արա, որ քչեց ես չեմ ջոգում։
No, he's going to be
Օհո։
fooled.
Էդից ձև յակռի պես ոտերը դրեց։ Այ յակռ արա, ես ինչ ես անում դու։ Քչելեմ չես կարա խաղաս ապեր, չեմ ուզում, պրոստը ներվերը
Some
դուտեմ։
intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Հլնդե նայ որ այն
Good
մեկը
read,
չգնա։
needed to be.
Ահա։
That has not gone well. Goulart!
Վառնեց
It's
արա,
loose and
բռնեց։
there's a race for the ball.
Բռնեց քոտ։
And this is
Արա լավ է, արա։ Բայց իմանա էդի որ ստատիկն ես դիրքում մնալու էր, պայրոմ կանային կարա։
take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players.
Ora
They're very
nasıl
eager to take that on.
That's been slipped through. He is, and the shots! Beckenbauer tries to clear.
Արա տուրը է։
Gerrard. Barcelona leading here.
Արա լավ արա
Early
էդից ձևես։
goal, and the score is 1-0.
Ահա,
Slightly undercooked that.
Կերավ
It's
գոլը։
And that's a tidy finish. And look what it means to them.
Ա
This
լրիվ
is a
խանգար, այնա
position
չել
of
խանգարում, նայ
genuine
վրա։
strength now.
Ոնց խփում ես մտնեմ արդեն ապա։
Smiles broad
Այս
and
գեղեցիկ
beautiful.
գոլ
That
մտավ։
is a cracking hit.
That was
Բրազիլացի
magnificent.
Նեյմարն
The
է
way he
ապա։
caught it so
Այն սիրուն
perfectly.
օպ։
I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Էլ չի խանգարում, հանգիստ մնաց է ապա։
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders. I
Տուր,
think. It's a very different
տուրից։
game now.
Օրը լավ է պոս գցեց։
Knocks it into space.
Չի վտանգա պասը։ Հանգիստ։
Saka.
Օրը ի։ Հանգիստ ասում եմ արա։ Հանգիստ։
Neymar. Serginho. Goulet. Now it's Gerrard. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break.
Օրան
Very
է ոնց
much in their
բռնեց։
sails. Neymar.
Բլուրն առաջ թողեց։
Pogba.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender
Չգիտեին
who
ճարին
was
այն։
ever so
Այս
determined.
էլ եմ բլոկանում։
Oh, really
Արա
cute.
չտվեց
with a
ընդեի
lovely
տվի
series of
արասը
passes.
հարամ մարեց։
Pogba. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dani Olmo. Now it's Haaland.
Հանգիստ Մարկինոս
Someone off
ընդե։
target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he
Foram
knows it.
indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Խախարա։
This is a promising
Oh, no, no.
build-up. Neymar in with the challenge. That's it, 45 minutes up. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out
Ora,
pretty
ոնց է
well
խալ
so
պաստավեց
far,
վերջում
Peter.
արա։
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Դառնում
So
են
the
3-0
manager
հաշիվը։
has to resist
Նա շուտ
change
ունի
at
դարածելներ։
this stage.
Barcelona
Աշե,
looking
կուզող էի խաղ։
composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Ատո գազան միացրա, ինչ ես անում, ինչ պետք է անես դու, ասենք վերցես ստարտես տվեք։ Ինչ պետք է անես, որ անես եք ուրախանա, որ մի բան անես։ Այսինքն կզարմանամ է դաժե։ Յոհան Կրոյֆն է վրա բանն է, տրիներն է։ Ատլետիկո Պարանայինսը, արա շրոս կապերը շատ լավն է, այս բրազիլացիների։
And here is the first touch
Նայ,
of the
գծերը
second
վեշնի
half.
կամ 5 կամ 4 սափ է, մի հատ 3 չկա։
Pogba. Tomori.
Եկա։ Նեյմարն եկա, փախի։
Pogba. And it's Rudiger. And Dani Olmo. And here's Haaland. Shifted it to the
Ասա
flank.
բռնե ոնց որ ապը։
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Հա ոնց որ մի բանի գնացել է ապը, նա այդպես ինչ էր ալնում։ Այն ճաստիկը գլխից տարավ, ջուկի։
And that is headed for the
Հետո
middle.
վրատարին հենց։ Արա, վրատարին քոսում արա։
Now it's Neymar.
Orasına yara.
Well played, well
Fırgıma
played.
böyle.
Saka. Pele quietly revving up. And this is Neymar. And it's Arda Güler. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. And here's Gerrard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saka providing an bullish header!
Ora kapıyorum.
And that's in! Right back
Apa
in
eski
again.
nas çiterim yaslı çeka volta.
That is a
Yok, hiç
fine
kaynatır,
goal,
zevk
really
kaldı
efficiently
futbolist.
done.
So well played, Peter. Did a
Już
great
poszedł
job keeping
gynot.
sight of the ball. Made a classic
Өвөд
move.
գակարի էսքի
Played it
մա։
perfectly.
Ոսկի խայտարակության վերջի աշտանը կլինի։
Atletico Paranaense cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Beckenbauer, Barcelona suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Nice control.
Ora la vara.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having
Ora
a shot!
lısına yara.
Oh, what? And he's following
Hangi?
up!
Zaten.
It's a goal! Simplicity itself.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Aos 24 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 15.
Խաղա վեսմիրիկ։ Այ քեզ բան։
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Tomori, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Khan, always alert whenever needed. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. Tries to play it through, and he's in on goal. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They get a throw in.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 22. Camisa 9. Camisa 18.
Գնացել է ներվան։
Deixando o campo.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Camisa 17.
And he shoots!
Camisa 14. Camisa 10.
Oh, they could be caught out here. No way through, so back it comes. Great defending, strong and determined. Belletti. Beckenbauer. Looking tidy in possession here. Played back. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Güler does really well to win the ball there. Son Heung-min. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Van Basten. Oh, that's neat. Arda Güler. Lovely feet. And this is Gerrard. Knocks it out wide.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to following this splendid display.
Արա դե մեկ ճուժեղ թողա խաղանք։ Այսի ոնց էր հասի երկրորդ դիվիզիոն ախպեր, չեմ ջոգում։ Ուժեղ թողա, որ հետաքրքիր լինի։ Թեկուզ կրվենք, բայց գոնե փորձ սեր կբերենք, ապա ստուվ տեքին կցմա։ Հաջորդը Աբրես Այսի ուժեղ ապեր գոնը
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage. And I think they're words to associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually. And here's Ronaldinho. João Neves. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Neymar. Pelé will not want to lose out here against this opponent.
He's
trying to hit the front line here. Edmilson. Now Saliba. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Belletti.
That's good play from him.
He's taken that really cleanly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Neves. Oh, he's on his own! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
No
messing about, it is red. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really...
Rice! He doesn't look too happy with that. Played into space. That has not gone well. Works it forward. Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pelé. Good purposeful running this. Nicely weighted ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
What a load out
wide.
What a ball, sir.
Now it's Havertz. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Duke always looking for that half a chance.
What a lob for the
physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Yes.
And it's Zanetti. This looks promising. Oh, just skips past his man. And he welcomes it. Shot at goal.
What a lob, brother.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain.
Ach, بالله بالله بوقت قالك ديفيد ستانم كنت قارا بتشيلي سيز
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
ورد الله ورا متيارا.
And he's had it nicked away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet. Oh, this is a very good run. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Havertz proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
In
with the challenge. Duke. Now it's Pelé. Now this could be a chance. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And here's Neymar. Crunching tackle.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Boy!
Ronaldinho.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Zanetti calmly anticipates. And that pass is
well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Goulet is the team's great visionary. Duke. Goulet. Oh, nice touch. Cross into the box. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Zanetti. He's in plenty of space here. Zanetti. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Beckenbauer.
It's a
goal! And in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is about as cool as What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que no pierdan de vista a sus hijos durante el partido. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
To
8.
get things going again.
Será
I
reemplazado
think it'll be
por
fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware
What
that
is
going
he
free
getting?
there
Yara, what
will
is Sara
probably
gonna-
seal their fate.
Got a
Paris
love,
Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
خلنا يا
Well, I
رئيس
think
زبل.
it's the perfect time to make a change.
Saliba looking to pass their way up the pitch. No, that's been intercepted.
رشيت كمارا.
Great vision. Oh, played right into his path. He's
ايه.
gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, they look as if
Ara
they're
ma
intent,
taħt ma
Peter, on
sekla,
stopping
ara.
him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
ورا قلنا أنا
Kelly going forward. He has found a way through. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. He is through here. Chance!
Oh, but
And he's stuck it away. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
And look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
What a difference a
But now, yeah,
rocket
that's
from a
Tali.
manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Played back. And here's Ronaldinho. Roberto
Wow.
Carlos in acres. Oh, good effort!
ورا باختس بده.
Harmlessly behind.
باید بر دیچا پاگه چه از شاد لب کنم.
Rijkaard. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards
اللي
that
ميات
they
سخط
must
فاسد،
stay
eh?
forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
Oh, but it's
and
better.
he wants them to
He
press
had
as
to
hard
help
as they
us, man,
can
I'm up
and
with
get in the
Batangas.
right position
There,
to
so
do
much.
that
Yeah.
collectively.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the
March
game for either
card,
side actually.
ورا ده خاغارا.
Rice goes short. Now it's Rice, and he's whipped it across. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That has ended up in no man's land.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Shoots!
Oh, برس ورا.
It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And it's made its way to him. Probing pass, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cannavaro makes the interception.
ورا تشتفت ورا.
And it's Zanetti. He's on it, can he get away?
مخبانك.
And can he finish it? And for a moment, time stood still. Jupe. Goulet. Jupe. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
واخرا.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Շուշանը մայս ապորնիկը։ Բարսախ պարտ ոնը եկել են,
There he goes,
պաշտպանները։
motoring forward. Oh, that's fabulous. That'll be a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner
Será
now.
sustituido por el dorsal 12. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Can he finish? Neymar clears without hesitation. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zaire Emery, he's in a great position. Big chance! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's Doué. Space for him to turn and look. He's rising! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Beckenbauer. Well, that is one way to stop him. Dembele. Just eases him off the ball.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Edmilson. And here's Pulisic. Goes looking wide. Doué. Well read. And the danger
Որը
is
չտվեց արա, որը սարա։
has to go back here. Great chance!
Ջոգիրը չտվեց արա,
The
գոլ
keeper has
է
reacted
սարա։
superbly there.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Desperate defending required here.
Well, he certainly...
And that will be the
Ինչ եմ
final act.
փախցրինք, էլի կարմիրով լավ
So
է։
it does end all square.
Really bana.
Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
Իջեցրեց արա։ Ատուֆտա տիպեր։ Так, если հելավ։ Ինսի մտավ։ Էսի շատ ուժեղ է արդեն ապեր, լավ, լրջեցանք։ Էսի շատ ուժեղ է, լկայնի։ Զոլան հերիք է, Զոլան։ Որա ջեք գրիլիշ կա լկայնի խաղցան ամանի։ Դու է։ Հա լավ է, տոյլ դուք խաղաս ապեր։ Քեզ էլ կխաղցնենք, հեսա ստե ժամանակավոր։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Duke, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Grealish running with intent. Nicely spread. That's where it came from. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Որը հետ գնացար, ախի ես հետեցում, որ ես չեմ պահի արա։
Danielson. And here's Shevchenko. Strokes it back. Ambitious ball here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Looking for options for movement. Well, there's the clearance. Bellingham. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Now it's Neymar. Cuts out the supply. Danielson.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
A probing pass. And this is Neymar. Impressive job. Harmlessly behind. Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Good chance here. And that is wildly off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Danielson. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yeah.
Danielson. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jena. And it's Neymar. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Now it's Bellingham. Danielson. Pinches it off him. Rijkaard. Jena. All played for Grealish. Neymar. Neymar!
Lovner.
Neymar! What about that one? That is a gem! An absolute gem! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And
I don't
while there's
know.
never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. He came in hard, very hard.
Ատուրի լավ բռնեց։
Barcelona with the corner, there first.
Offside արա։ Արա լավ արա։
Now a sudden chance to counter.
Ինքս offside արա։
Not the most accurate pass. Gerrard. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts.
Արա դե լավ էլի արա խես կրունգով։
He is through
Ալվայի
here.
պելուկները անամ։
Oh, well measured. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, he's caught it there, it's a free kick.
Վրենայ ուրա տալի արա
Pass
ոսի։
isn't the best.
Նա ինչ հարամար է սա
Half-time
պխարը։
getting close now.
Հրստնայ արա։
And this is Shevchenko. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Grealish. Tries one for
Արա
range.
լավ արա։
And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Zola. Grealish. Crunching tackle. Cafu. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Lovely pass, but can he get
Արա
there?
լստը։
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Ահա, արա ինձ է
And it's
տվել։
half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Barcelona have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
He's got away.
Արա լստնայ արա ասիչ։
That
Զամախանամ
is
բռնեց։
good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Belletti. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot!
Արա լավ չխփեց արա։
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Պենալ արա։
Denilson.
Ոխ։
No, he's not getting his way this time. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Totti. Serginho. Now it's Shevchenko. And he is dashing away.
Italy really are going for it here, Peter. Now
hangis,
it's just a matter of
hangis.
sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a
March
whole
cadê,
lot more
mano?
urgent now.
They just need to
Kenara.
sort out their end product, and quickly.
He has found the way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Pele plays it short.
Yeah. What a brilliant some dog, you see love.
Italy have the chance to go the other way. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, there is a look that says it all. It's Neymar! But he's left disappointed.
Neymar has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Slung wide. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Lovely.
And it's Totti. Here's a shot! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Lovely. Մտավ զամենները ապերը։
Italy choosing to make the first change.
Totti, numero 4, numero 27, numero 6. Lasciano il campo per il numero
Good work
2,
on the right flank
il
here.
numero 13,
Now it's
il numero
Pele.
11.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Արա լավ չհասցրեց տա։ Չհասցրեց ապերը տա։
Number 3 coming up.
Էլ հաշդի ու ֆյակը։
They've played it short. There's the
Ապրես։
shot! It's a goal! What a moment for the triple centurion, for one of this team's favourite sons. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a good ball out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Great vision. Jena, the man that is tenacity personified. Danielson, right, Shevchenko. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Doué.
Արա լավ արա մտավ հետևելի արա։
Ruben Neves. And this is Shevchenko. Doué. Time added on will be 2 minutes. That's an imaginative pass. And he was alert to it. And there goes the final whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Neymar, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Что смело. Այս ինչ տուֆտա խաղցողել բերար, այս մեզ ինչ տուլա խաղամ։ Բախտս բերեմ այ էլի։ Գազան չի բերեմ։ Բասկի առաջի տեղին բերի։ Կամ երկրորդ։ Կսպանի նատուրի գիտես քան կխփի։ Mat Veseka. Եկանք, գնանք էսի ուժեղը։
So bring it on, hype, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career show. Can he finish? Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Neymar. Van Basten. Platini, that's going wide left. Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Goulet. Van Basten. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Hazard. It's Hazard! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Gerrard. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen.
Լստն է երկրորդ նույն ձևի։ Նայն պատմությունը։
Loose pass.
Լստն է։ Արա դելա վաստանք է։
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Threads one in. He's got away. Neymar!
And
that's a tidy finish. Barcelona are back in business. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
He's having a shot! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
That's the throw. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Tries to pass it through. Messi. Now it's Messi. And he's got his cross in.
No,
The counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Dink through. And
offside did it,
finds
Zara.
himself offside. Aims beyond the defence. It's Cristiano
Lovely.
Ronaldo! Cristiano
Love carpet.
Ronaldo! A class apart, out on his own. A finish of true class. And they're back in front. Perfect place.
What a love is
The one
Chari
place
Mara.
the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
He's having a pop.
What a lover.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Quality ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Gerrard. Gerrard, and now the breakaway. Gets over and intercepts. And they can counter here. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Messi. He is through here. Delivers.
What a lover.
And that's a good finish.
What a voltslag fyrir the verkligen.
And they are soaring. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well,
the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Couler. Ibrahimovic steps in, and that's the end of that. Beckenbauer. Serginho. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Couler. Arda Couler.
What a lover. Oh, yeah.
Azar. And he cuts out the supply. Gerrard. Great vision. Look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal.
He'll try from
distance.
He doesn't look too happy with that.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Ardeguler. Desailly did well to stay calm there.
Oh, that's brilliant from him because he was so
Öyle
quick to read
yara.
it.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Bırak şiitali yara
Face to face
kalkın
with his
bana bağıra.
rival. Platini. He's found a way through. Belletti. And this is Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ibrahimovic. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Allah
Sing
barak.
nice and neat.
Dur
Well,
ara.
Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp move.
Wow,
Came up
Karachi
against
Bernard.
a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Neymar has found the net here, of course.
Bırak şiitali yara. Tu şaslama. Adana marak kerifim ben
Cannavaro.
kedi.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's destined for the flank. Roberto Carlos. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's a lovely...
Bırak da slav şiakper.
And a chance!
Adam
Good
da
run,
abes
lovely
şikovan
take,
kerim.
but that is where it stops.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing
Garank
to go
et
beyond
gang.
the defence like that.
Kenan kinç umeng. Da böyle tamına mekçirle. Gruppe.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 20.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Campo per il numero 4. Il numero 15. Attenzione, un cambio.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Ibrahimovic.
This up.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Serginho attempts shot a goal!
Palestin'in de yara orası siz bunch.
Hullet.
Orası siz bunch kara.
And it's Vieira. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Hullet. Now it's Hazard.
Dur ara kara su parası.
They've got to be quick to recover this.
Palestin ay kakpır çıkasa
Now the
ispan.
ball, he's rising.
Bak kapı başkan ya.
It's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Dita gara.
What a
Gingat
header.
pastam ingles
Flashed
kalbina
in
sara.
with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
Palestin ay
He got
urta
a
vet
strong
sara orası.
forehead behind that one.
Palestin esmek urta vet.
And now he has two. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Diouf, so much time and space here. Oh, great keeping.
Şey karaval gına sakferen de jogi.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ay kezban. Samat haul miyavur kahanes boç kharit bacharo.
Turan. Oh, that's a key interception. Pele is onto it in a flash. Fermin in acres of space out wide.
Arık bu
Oh, it's come
kalk
loose.
bir ara.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely shaped ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Pele. Now it's Lopez.
Şu İtalya skodu ara. Allah vay
Compromising.
Aha.
Can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Shoots! That is some save from Khan. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is that. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show.
Yersin mek miye var hanet zaten. Kerem beş taşor satarlı aktar yersin kani. İşte ne ya? Eskiz yersin kani yanımızda hiç uca gara. Lasıra tima. Lasıra tima ara. Bu yersin kani miye var hanıma. Çanıma aktar. Ay Kezban. Konamine gijvav. Kessenin tarbilisinde yayın kami. Nasıl yersin kanım yavru hanım. Siz parabol genat khagara. Nervan şeret pasi pauçaroveli. Uşaq qodur bana. Xağanın qırmızı. Ulan yazı bon sıraki.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would happen otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Do it. Pele. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short.
Hey. What a
And now they can spring out of defence.
Jarted.
And this is Van Basten. Due going
What
face
a
to face
tool.
with his great rival. Looking for shot goal! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to
Ora
oblige
պատսպանի
so
շտական
early.
քարա, այդպես դեպա զախվա տանում չի
That
թողում
was
շնչը։
easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Նննա яра,
Looking to
ես
pass their way up the
ստավարը
pitch. And the pass is intercepted.
Գնաց նայ, ora
It's
սրම් գնաց
ended up in
ապը։
no man's land.
Կայնացա որ պաստա, մախպես
Shot
թողը
in the
մեծ
ball
համա,
here.
խփեց։
Nice interception, well timed. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Neymar.
Շվատեմ
Scholes.
խաղում։
Here's the team's great visionary.
Արա դե արի դու կենտրոնը պահի։
Ronaldinho.
Հլնայ։
That's a lovely pass. It's wrong!
Ora լստնա яра։
And no mistake.
Թափաթելը չկարծա
A
բեմից գա։
game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Արա, ինչ գոլեր են ուտում արա։
Sweeping move,
Աբա
executed
ծիրան
with
նայ։ Արա
deadly
ներվերը
efficiency.
չերի
Just
կմարթը։
when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolute.
Արա լստնա խփած արա, ուրս արա,
And
բարու
he was
իշպակ։
there to get a vital touch.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looking for options for movement. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Can he get it through? Neymar gets a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way
Լստնա
through.
կողը վազը մարա։
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made
Հլնայ
the
ուր տվեց
and
արա։
not get picked out.
That's been drilled forward. Shevchenko going after that.
Ora
And it's been
լստնա։
given away. Kvaratskhelia couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Great chance!
Ora լստնա яրա, սարը վրա։
Zanetti. And here's the chance to counter.
Վախ արա։
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He has found the way through. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pele looking for a runner.
Արա լավ էլի էս խալամ խաղում ախպեր, ինչը ինչ ուզում եմ։ Ես ինքը вообще բան չի, ես եմ խաղում, ես եմ խփել։
And it's Zanetti. Oh, red, nice interception. Jena. Due.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Հլնա яրա։
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that is a little undercooked. That is a great pick out. Oh, just...
Ora լավ արա։
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Well, let's
Willing running on
respond.
one side, dogged defence on the other.
Minuto de descuento.
He's found the way through.
Արա լավ արա։
Zanetti.
Here's Scholes.
Scholes. Scholes powering forward here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Camiseta azul y gorra roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su padre que acuda
So
al
once again, we're underway.
26. Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona
No
clearly
problem,
have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Այնքան երկար գնաց
Do it. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Good ball, good take. There's the
Արա
shot.
խիճս
Now, it's fallen
Oh,
loose
but
again. He's scored.
Արա ո՞նց չի խփում
Oh,
մոտ
he's
բախտերը
quite
դու դառը
controlled.
արա
The
ես
speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save
Որա
them
ինչ
this.
լավն էր
Oh, he was definitely.
Արա
It's
խփեց
Ronaldinho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that should get the job done.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely
Լերը
given the opposition
սաղազատման
a little more to think about.
հլստե հալա լավ հալա
And there's a
լավ
goal.
ատուրի հալա
And the
լավ
lead lost no time at all.
թուլի բազդել է նայ
They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Արա ինչ ես անում
Whoever
արա
is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's
արա
Pele!
լավ էլի արա դք
No, just over.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well, that pass isn't the best. Scholes. And it's Arda Güler. Doué. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Diouf. Always goal side. Oh, good ball.
օբրես
Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with...
Oh, shooting!
արա լավ արա
Zanetti.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Foot in. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Jena looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Well, that is
Eh.
the way to stop him. And this is Neymar. Neither of these two want
արա
to be
լավ արա
second best.
չկարծավ տանը որս ես սով եք դուք
Ronaldinho. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fermin. Some
Ooh.
passing, looking to progress the ball.
Ara la
Lovely
bu
ball and a real
ferratara.
chance now. Hernandez. Howson. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
ոխ
And that could settle on its
offside
way.
արա
Real
արա
chance.
offside չդրեց արա
And that is quite
վայ արա
wonderful.
որս սորավ արա
He's
չկա
got
ատարվում
himself
արա
an absolute peach. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Արա
Oh,
խիչը
what
դրի
a
մեզ
fabulous
սոպեկան։
game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Որը սարը վեսի շպռավալ գնացել է արա։
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got
Ara
two strong
khiyara!
teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Threads one in, and this is Pele.
Արա լավ արա, սարը վախպերը։
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looking tidy in possession here, and he's picked it up out wide.
Թե ես ատե հենց
And there
սկզբից
was a
սրանած
goal,
նացնեի
presumably
ցե։
for offside.
Շտաբեց ախպեր կռիսը արա։ Արա լավ էլի արա խիեք հարամ անում։
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Արա
Well,
լավ
a
արա։
goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
In with the challenge. Jenna, the man with the tools to make a difference here.
Արա լավ արա։
Bellingham.
Ո՞չ խոր սարը վախպեր։ Կրբան կապը։ Նայ գնաց։
Valverde
Good
is
one.
onto this. Terrific
Ա գիտեմ
effort.
ախպերս։ Նատուրի գիտեմ անգեր արա։
Incredible, just incredible.
Կարեկը կրեց արա։
Game of margins, a game of thrills. This might
Ա լավ
just
արա,
do it.
այսինչ չիլնի անգեր արա։
A really thumping header, absolutely
Ora, Kitch,
crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind
Որը
that one.
լսրն նայորը։
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Լսրն
I
նայորը,
can
մորը
wholeheartedly say,
սրը։
Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit
Արա
left in
ինչ
them
արեց
to maybe
խաղարա, որը
find a way
սարը,
back?
արա կոդրեց գցեց միան։
Hernandez,
Նա ինչ է անում, հիմա նայ արա։
5 minutes to add.
Պասերա
He's in a
տալի
great
խաղը
position
փակ։
here. Albert
Հեսա
Ferrer.
վրատարին կտա։
That has been slung
Գլեմ
wide.
դե նայ արա։
Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide, tries the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now it's Neymar.
Դուր արա, պրծավ խաղը։
Goulet,
Բլենե ո՞նց է տալի արա, սարը արա։
and the referee brings it to a close.
Վայ, ո՞վ սարը
Barcelona
վեսի
played
խաղ
more
բերման
than a
կարա,
part in what
թրցրին
has
արա։
been a very exciting game. A game
Ora,
that began
չես
so
բան
promisingly
չկար
from their
ախպեր։
perspective.
Յարե սով են արա սրանք։ Նա երինք տարավ ախպեր։ Վայ, ուրս սարը արա։ Արա լստե նա ինչ եմ կրվում, արես ոչ խարին արա։ Ուրս սարը արես ինչա կատարվում։ Այ քեզ խաղեր ախպեր։ Mən լրիվ ազատ կայնած են, չեմ կարում պաստամ, չէ ֆռմա ժամերով։ Կապ ուժը գրես ոչ խարի արա։ Yach. Tuğleler what's going on?
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Oh, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Fun.
So it's down to business here.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him
Listen
the
now,
Titan, Peter, and
Öyle
the
nerva
reasons
başladı.
are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
What a march coach Totti!
Totti has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Totti! Pele, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Silvestre pinches it off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Great keeping, snaffled out the danger. That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Pirlo. Oh, that's fabulous. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well seen, saw that coming. That was well played.
Well
Doué venturing down the left. Oh, delightful ball. And there's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Elise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Torino with the corner, there first. Terrific! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Torino are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Forces him off the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Belletti. Belletti.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. In with the challenge. Jenna. Well, that looks a decent ball. Olise.
What a target!
Takes a shot. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Torino have their second corner now.
Let's watch Karina.
That's a decent clearance.
Good night.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Oh, come on.
Pirlo. Pirlo's cross. Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Pele. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shapes to shoot!
Beauty.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to.
These
boys knew they were
Chem
in a
jogu,
battle, and they did
Yes,
exactly what was
Mara.
needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
It's been given away. He is through here.
Yeah.
Chance for a shot. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Torino have their third corner. Pele clears. Neither of these two would have come second best. He's found a way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Neymar. It's a good foot in there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Beckenbauer. And Güler looking to pass their way up the pitch. Totti always looking for that half a chance. And this is Shevchenko. And he was quick to react. Güler. Dinks one through. And this is Shevchenko. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Jenna. Serginho. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Marquinhos. Jenna. Güler. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, a very decent attempt. And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser. And I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
El dorsal 8.
Torino get the second half
Será
going.
sustituido por el dorsal 17.
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Goulet is the team's great visionary.
Ay, Kesbon ona sonra.
And here's Elise. Very nicely done. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Isco. Jena. And here's Isco. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Pele with the cross. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now he's got space here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neymar.
Yeah.
Shevchenko. Oh, that's well spotted. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face
Sorry.
there, and it was well played.
Now it's Pele. Barcelona are,
Boy.
of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He has found the way through. Goulet. Jena. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Neymar. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. He's had it taken off him. Isco. Totti. Silvestre. Nice bit of trickery. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Goulet. It's a pretty loose pass. Pele. Isco. And they can counter here. Jena. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Arda Goulet. Tries to dink it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the pass is intercepted. Isco.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Looking for the run. He's intervened well there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goulet. Well-timed, excellent interception. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Some intricate passing looking, and the shot! And how did he not put that away?
Diop fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both benches, and it's been taken short. That's tidy.
Արագ, լավ չպռած արա։
With another corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Լստեն է։
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Լստեն է արա։ Բազը կարա։ Ոյ,
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found decent chance! And no! He had to, and yet he could not. Quality ball. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
It's wrong! Oh, it's hit the post! Silvestre gets it clear. And it's Rijkaard.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they...
Richard Soros, Asano Jugutsnerisk Savali. Ay Kezban. Ay iş çayın gel. Bakı sevan peren kutak. Խի սևամպեր են կուտակ վեապեր, չայի մայի չկա, ես կողա ֆորմը չպոխնի, չէ պոխել է։ Ախպերս գիտես արջան, բարան, արա անաս թմեր եմ կրվում, չես պատկիցնի ախպեր, ապեր կրվսնում ա, ձև չկա անգեր, արա խաղը կայնում ա, անգեր, ոչ մի բան չես կարում անաս ապեր, ոչ պասա տալի նորմալ ոչ է, ասա փորձ եմ ախպեր ես, Փորձ ենք ապը, եթե բալե տանողը լինի, կեթանք առաջ։ Սուսպոսակ նայեմ են ախպեր։ Սուսպոս նստած նայեմ են, չեն ասեմ ապը, դրոշի տակ եթեմ ենք ապը, հեսա անունը Արմենիա գրած։ Անգեր չեմ կարամ ապը, դու չես պատկիցին, ես կլավիատուրը ուղղությունը չոտքի պահում եմ, ուրիշ դա տալի ախպեր։ Չեմ էլ թողում եմ, որ ասեմ այդ պայն թողում եմ, ուրիշ ձև եմ բռնում։ Աբրես։ Այսրան պետք է պարտադիր կրենք։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a fullback, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves.
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's nice. And this is Xavi Alonso.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Hele najer was tekme para të zbachkara. Ale ti shbat tekme.
Xavi Alonso. Goulet. Grealish.
Ora laveli ara e turestali ara.
And that is out of play. Nesta. Stam. And it's Rijkaard. Hazard. So, Jim, what has caught you in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy.
Great shot!
Ara khapeshche.
Goal! Inter!
Ara lavara.
And Inter go in front.
Ora shish.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Ուրես վազում ապեր կարամ քեզ։
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Goulet for Grealish.
Հələ նա ուրա փախնեմ արա։
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now the delivery. Stam gets it away.
Լստեն այ
He's a
արա։
man adored by many, even deified by some.
Հələ
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Neymar.
հələ նայ քուենն։
Has a look and plays it forward. He's found a way past. Goes for goal.
Տուր արա։
Tries to play it through.
Վայ արա դու
That
տվեց
does
հորս
surprise
սարը։
everyone and not in a good way.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will...
It's Pele! Oh, it's hit the post.
Վայ հորս սարը։
That's going to go a long way.
Արա ոնց
Now,
արա։
what about a counter-attack? Neatly clipped into space. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now, can they get him away? This looks promising.
Արա լստեն այ։
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Արա կլիմեր գլխով
That was what
դուտաս։
he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, delightful ball. Tries a shot!
Արա լա։
Neymar.
Հələ նայ ուր տվեց արա։ Արա այս գլխավոր տեղերը պասերը սխալ է տալի։
And here's Hazard. And he's been shifted off it. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Neymar. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Ապա չես
Oh, he's
ուզում
been
տալ
caught on it
սա։
here.
Հələ ուրա տալի արա ուրս։
And he's heaved it away.
Ապա չեմ հավա, այսպես բան չի կարալ լինգեր։ Вообще-то չի տվե։
Look at the space. Chance for a shot!
Բրնե ոնց է խփում, ինգեր չի
And he
կարալ
was there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Վայ հոց։ Լուպոյ գնդակ իրանա տալի արա գրպով։ Կերանք նայ։
Barcelona truly
Գնաս
have
ապեր։
no need to panic. They can reassess at half time.
Silvestre. Goulet. Pele. And Gula. And it's Grealish. The press and it's paid off. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well.
Stam. Nesta getting this one clear.
He
cuts out the supply. Now it's Van Basten. Arda Güler. Jenna.
Արա չի տալի մի անգամից խոդու արա։
Has signalled for half time.
Բարավ ախտերը։
It's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration.
Արա լավ ախտեր ոչ մի չի պաշի տալի ինգերը մի անգամից։
Trailing by the tightest of
Բարին
margins at
կային
half
հանում։
time.
Արա սիպես պասկասանյա
Not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Արա կախեց ախպեր չ։ Անգեր կախեց չկարծա
Xabi
թաղամ։
Alonso, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. And it's Arda Güler.
That was lovely, that.
Վայ։
Güler had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Rummenigge in with the challenge. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And this is Neymar. Arda Güler. And the finish!
Արա չկա sense բան, սխալ տեղ տվեց։
Pretty, but it gets the
Վայ, հորդ։ Հլստինայ արա։
Rummenigge.
Հորս
That's been intercepted. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Can he get it through?
Offside։ Դրան չէի տվե արա, եկա
Neymar
բառնվա։
gets flagged offside.
Արա ոչ մի գրել չի ինգեր սրանց։ Հլստինայ, արա լավ ախպեր այդ
Shin
պաշտպանը։
to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Güler. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Van Basten.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Արա
Just
վրաս։
need to sort out their end.
Decent chance!
Վայ շան տանում դարա։
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Pele goes short. So it's going to be another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he can thump it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spread it left. Xabi Alonso in acres of space out wide. It's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Grealish. Van Basten chasing after it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Barcelona just wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Stood up well to him there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
White shot!
They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. This is a promising build-up. Neymar!
Why put a sort of
could come back to haunt them.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Sonra ştabımızda kaç pergel. Rummatsana la vakti sıra hakizga. Sağın hanımı sattı. Sağın hanımı. Neymar'ın hanım. Ha. Asi už je technika, jo. Ha? Če, já už je ty šansa matabec. Máne. Prostě sakra, ne, já मतलब अच्छी खेलने में वॉइस शांत था मैं थी रखा होगा छः कर रही है जरा
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
Numero 3. Xabi Alonso. Lasciano il campo per
Vai.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass.
il numero 8.
Tu ora mi ancami.
Bellingham.
Numero 11.
He's got away.
Ara tu.
It is a corner.
Ara burası bir de çok şarjı değil.
Barcelona have their third corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Barcelona get their fourth corner. Kagawa. Played in.
Լուրա խփում արա սարը վրա։
Went with his head, but couldn't
Ախի
steer
խփάδα
it.
չարի մեզ թուլի վրա էր գիտեի գալու։ Արա տուր։
Now it's Pele. Looking to play him in.
Մորս։
That should get the job done.
Մորսը ինչ փասա տվել շան տվել։ Հələ նայ արա, թե վերեք դեի տվել։
To see a frenetic finish, no half measures
Արա
from here.
տուր արա։ Խորսը։ Գնա։
And here's Kagawa.
Չէ, դու
Pele.
չես է, դու ախտը չեմ ջոգում։
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Որը սաղ տարավ գնդակները։
Belletti.
Գնա արա ազատ
Can he
կայնած
get on
արա,
the end
որը
of
սրբ։
this?
Ոչ տղալım գբատարի մոտ արա։
Il quarto uomo indica 2
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Որը սաղ տարավ արա դել պերոն արա։
Rijkaard.
Գնա արա։
There won't be another
Արա
chance after
չի
this one.
մազնքում։ Արա լավ։
That is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona really didn't do an awful lot right there. They didn't do much at all. I thought some strong words at half-time would spring them into action, but nothing happened.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Ախպերիշ մեկ դիվիզիոն, ապեր դեղ խմեցի եկա սպասի, նա դեղ եմ խմը, լտնամ իշ կլնի, կլխացա, լնայի ախպեր արա, չիտեր այսի լրի վարա, ինգեր աղոթած էլ է սրան, սրան ոս կալը կրվել էլի ասանք ախպեր չի, ով խաղա սրան կկրի, ով խաղար սրան կկրեր ախպեր, ոչ ինչ հեսա գլխացավի դեղ եմ խմեք այն, հայտարակ պարտությունների շարքն ապես ինքն իրան կրվցնելու է, ինչ ուզում ես արա անգեր, ոնց ուզում ես խաղա, այդ շարքը տալու է կրվցնելու ախպեր ես, ես ինչ ուտվանեց այդ փորձը հրտեն ձերք եմ բերել, էսի ինչ է, գիտես ինչ էր եմ կրվել ախպեր, մի ուդարը արել 10 քանիսի դիմաց ու կրել է, Բալեշիկները ստեն։ Հələ սպասի սենց խաղամ, էլի։ Չէ, դեղը խմել եմ ապել։ Հավայի պրոստը աչոկները գնաց, էլի։ Հա, որ իմանաս խաղով կրեց, ասենք, հա, լավ, ոչինչ ասես։ Ուժեղ էր, խաղում կրեց աղբեր։ Ասայի պրոբլեմ չկա։ Ես տենստերին ով չոտքի կրեմա, ասենք խաղով, նես չի, որ տենց դու բեսամ տատակի կսանում, մեկ էլ հոպ, մեր խպում կրեմա։ Բայց որ չոտքի կրեմա, ասում եմ, աղբերի ճան, հալալա։ Էշի լրիվ վերջներ ապեր։ Հա, եկավ։ Արտուրը գնաց, հա, հիասթափվավ ոնց որ։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And this is Isco. Forced to go back.
Oh, mother.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And he's quick to return it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Neymar. Passing is and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. Oh, now he can run away with it. Big chance! Big chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Bosnia and Herzegovina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Isco. Can he finish? And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration.
Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. A momentary lapse. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening.
Հաչիկ, բայց գնանդ է գրի, ապեր էկրան անջտվում է, սրա։ Եթե կարաս։ Okay, Haşcan.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. So things are underway. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And he's being shifted off it. Vieri. Now it's Drogba. Played out towards the right wing. And it's
That's good play from him.
Hələstə arayın məknə gali. Laf
Here
bırakın.
comes the corner.
Kapın o yara hingi git.
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either
Ara
side,
dəxaqa
actually.
əli.
And a header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Goulet. And here's Van Basten. Looking to play him in. Spread neatly. There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking
Bravo.
at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Pelé, knocks it out wide, and he's managed to get free. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And this is Drogba. He's had a shot! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Edmilson. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Jenner. Passing is crisp and sharp. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Knocks it into space. And he's quick to return it. Now that's a lovely exchange. Chance! He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Vieri duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Van Basten. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Inter really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Azar. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's clever. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Now it's Drogba. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Duke looking understandably energised after his goal. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Doué. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Jenner. And here's Bellingham. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a little off target. Hazard. Oh, nicely intercepted. Jenner. Pele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Lahm. Lahm. Oh, this is a terrific run. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Pele. Diouf. Pele. Oh, good play! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Diouf certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And the through ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Distributed tidily. Now it's Drogba. That's rather hopeful.
Attempt
which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Nicely shaped ball, and that was asking for too much. Belletti. And Güler, great defending, strong and determined. And here's Drogba. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Doué. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Duke.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
And he's intervened well there.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Boss has got a strain. Great ball if he can get there. Drogba! That is a superb rearguard action. Lahm, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Drogba is onto it in a flash. He's in plenty of space here. Space for him to turn and look. Marquinhos can get it clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played back towards his own goal. Duke. Saliba cuts it out. Jenner. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. Drogba. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Duke. And it's Bellingham. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's Bellingham. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Great chance here from position A1.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
It's bounced back off the post. No, just not quite.
Well, that face says it all. I think I'd feel the same way, not that I was ever an expert at finishing or anything like that.
Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Schneider, spread to the right. 75 minutes played. Oh, that's a key interception.
Inter really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And now he has two.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Numero 24.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Ito! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's a tiny finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And the finish! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Beckenbauer with the clearance. Here comes another cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride.
Poziv green goal. Poziv. Jugamos. Jugamos? Jugamos ինչ ա։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. And this is Neymar. Strokes it back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cannavaro powering forward here. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, really well played.
He's had a shot! Deftly away. That has not gone well. Pele. Nice defending, physical and effective. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away. Decent chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Hoisted it. Oh, good climb! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. He's having a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Jena. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
It's Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Lahm is one whose deliveries we all know about. Messi, and it's Lahm. Now, this could be a chance. So we're still where we started right now. There's some great running on show here. Luis Suarez! But they've got it again. He's having a pop! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lahm. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he plays one through. He has found a way through. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to break the deadlock.
What a lob there!
Save from Peter Schmeichel. Italy have the chance to go the other way. And this is Van Basten. Oh, sweet feet. Davids, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The ball has bounced loose now. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Van Basten. Out towards the flank. Oh, important interception.
Italy genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack. Variation, unpredictability, you know, that's always key to success.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's beautifully weighted. Suarez chasing after it.
Italy have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That looks a cracking ball. He's found a way, and the shot!
I don't know,
And that is wildly off target.
Barcelona really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Serginho. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And this is Vieri. Now it's Del Piero. Looking for options for movement. He's gone for goal! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal!
Well, what a great goal from a great player. An absolutely glorious strike.
Well,
just when no one expected it. A real mood changer right on half-time too. Now, all of a sudden, they're going into the break on a real high.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Italy have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Messi. Lam charging forward down that flank. Oh, there's a probing ball. And they win it back again. Now this is Luis Suarez. He's got plenty of space. Goes for goal! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here.
And he shoots! And that's a sharp finish. Barcelona are back in business.
Lovely.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Messi. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he skips past his man. Good take, and it goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2, then. Pirlo plays it short. Looking for the far post. Getting up there! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Pirlo. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, good spread. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And here's Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Neymar really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Del Piero has it out wide and in space. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, what has happened here? Played out wide, not where it came from. Nicely spread. Incoming. Oh, good effort. And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Գոլերին ա դրե, չեմ կարում պահեմ։
Serginho. Oh, now
Well,
here's
no,
an
what the
interesting
best,
matchup.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah,
Luis Suarez! Oh,
This
split
is
second
gone
reaction.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ay kez bom.
Italy have their third corner.
Լսրան նա արա, ուրասը չեմ
They've
կարում։
played
Արա
it
կոլեր։
short. In with the challenge. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Հələ նա արա չեն կավ
Ended
արա։
up in no man's land. Messi. Messi will
Wow,
not want to
brother.
lose out here, not against this opponent. Juke in the hunt and looking threatening. Always onto this.
Արա լստն նա արա։
Akanji. Neymar. Goulet going face to face with his great rival. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This
Oh.
is a formidable matchup. Messi. Probing pass. Floated through. Serginho. They'll have one final crack at it. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end. Though.
Offside.
Duke gets flagged offside. Del Piero. Duke receives it in a good position here. He's on it, can he get away? Now, can they get him away? Davids spots it and intercepts. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Արա լնա, արա։
Not the most convincing of passes.
Շուտ տվեց, ո՞ր սարը վարա պասը։ Արա չեմ կարում խաղամ։
And it's Messi. Knocks
What?
it out wide. He's picked
Get
his
on,
way
Carlo.
through. Now, what about this cross?
Վախտս բերեց։
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Lahm plays it. He's rising! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Suarez.
Ո՞ր
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good.
Վայ, հորս։
We are into overtime. Suarez makes a dash for it. Neymar.
Արա ինձ ուրա
Pass
տալի։
somewhat off target.
Երևանք, միչա։ Չկարծա
And
խաղամ։
that is as far as it goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration,
Չկարծա խաղամ,
perspiration,
ապա
both on show.
արավելից միրակոմներ։ Լավ արավել է, մի բանը իջտրեց ապերը, սարավ։ Սարավ ախպերերը։ Ափսոս, չստացվավ խաղալ խաղային կրենք սրան։ Ոչինչ, ես մեկը կկրենք։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping.
Shapes to
Արմնա, որը
shots!
ոնց բռնեց արա։
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ոնց
The
բռնեց
taker
արա։
has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Chance, surely! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when...
Shoots! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean...
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. This for genuine comfort.
Երկրորդ պենալ է սա չեմ խփելու այսօր։ Կա խփեց։
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Ահա եկավ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's down to business here. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
Oh, important interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten plays a sharp little ball here. Juve. Gerrard. And this is Van Basten. And here's Bellingham. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played, well played. And the finish! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Pele, and he welcomes it in, and he's running through. Goes for a shot, and it's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Beckenbauer. This is a promising build-up. Pele. Nice sequence of passes, this. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That is ended up in no man's land. Van Basten was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's Kagawa! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Simplicity itself. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
երկուսից է։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Neymar. Now, he's got space here. That's an excellent interception. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Goes for a shot!
No,
Goal! Barcelona! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Aos 14 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 15.
Artık Togas da jurnalin. Laf. Fazla çıtan kasi.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Messi. Now the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's found space here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Good play from him.
And this is Pele. And the shot! Oh, he's fallen kindly here. And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Totti!
No.
Francesco Totti is a genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Ne bu kararı?
Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Camisa 10.
Corinthians cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, he couldn't quite catch up to that. Right card.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Van Basten. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Plays in a cross, towering header! It's a goal!
Tamam.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Քռավարա, ոնց որ։ Նա գնաց ապեր։ Նա գնաց։ Նա գնաց։ Ay, քեզ բան։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
All I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pull it. Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. Serginho. Jena. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Neymar. Neymar. No, he's not getting his way this time. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Neymar. Isco. Forced to go back. Fermin. Bale. Now it's Messi. Shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho! But he's left disappointed.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
And this is Messi. And he's straight offside.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Stam with the clearance.
Yeah.
Spread it left.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he shoots!
Squeeze
Squeeze it through. And one more try! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's cut it out. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! Nearly, but not quite.
Neymar really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Turns back here, probably the best option. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pele. Now it's Messi. Khan. Isco.
What?
That has not gone well. Threads one in. Now this could be a chance. That's a corner. Yes, it is.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Stam wins the duel this time. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that's been intercepted. Isco. And he gets rid in a hurry. Pele. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten is fouled. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. And a real chance to break the deadlock. It's a loose ball. And it's Lopez. This is a promising build-up.
Isco really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that is out of play. And here's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. And he's quick to return it. Isco. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Jena. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Look, that might have been telegraphed, but it's superb awareness.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Belletti. Fermin, never out of the action for very long. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Tries one from range.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point.
Barcelona certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
That a foul? Yes,
Sorry,
the referee's given it.
Helal upper, Alik-GAMING.
Bullet has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up
and the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. Livingston clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Fermin. Now it's Lopez. Tries a measured ball.
What?
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Desai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Goulet. Livingston appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That is good strength. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, a delicate chip through. And this is Messi. He is through here. Messi! And that was very necessary. Fermin.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, sumptuous finish and absolute joy. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Livingston have fired themselves in front.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Why,
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. And he's running through. And this is back past them.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, now he can run. It's Bale! And again! And that would have been game, set and match.
Pele really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Arda
Չի
Güler.
տալի արա պաս, հորս սարա դել։ Ինձ էս
Great
սկսավ։
vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Նատուրի չի տալի էլի, ախտը լրվել է։
And now the breakaway. Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Lopez. And he was alert to it.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Barcelona could have here their final chance.
Շիլը ոչ մի ձև ապր։ Ոչ մի ձև ապր։
Substitution on the field.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Number 15, Vieira. Number 4, Marcel Desailly.
That has been
Coming on
knocked
the
clear.
field, Number 11,
Played out
Neymar.
wide.
Number 9,
Ո՞ղ մորս սա, արա չկա։
13,
And the number on the board is 3.
Ապա սենց բան չկա։
Neymar has the space to scheme.
taking place. There will be 3 minutes
You know,
at a
the man
time.
with the tools to make a difference here. He's got away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those
Please
with a
make
vested
sure to
interest.
watch the screen for an information bulletin.
What are your
from the
thoughts on
regional
today's
police
game then, Jim?
department.
The type of defeat that's hardest to take, Peter. One where you know the game was winnable, yet no matter what you did, it just wouldn't go in, and then all of a sudden, bang, you're behind.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim.
Մորս սարը վարա։ Որս ինչա կատարվում ախպերերը։ Ես ինչա կատարվում արա, լստեն նայ արա ինչ կրվա արա։ Լավ է արա։ Որս սարը վես ինչ խաղեր են կրվում ախպերերը։ Սաղ գոլերը ես եմ նեցարը որ խպի ապսեն։ Նատուրի բան եմ ասում, սաղ գոլերը ես եմ տավ այդ խաղին։ Որես ինչ է լավ արել։ Որես ինչ կատարել է գցել են նա երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Նորի նորից հելի։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Well, that's a clever looking ball. Mateus, he has found the way through. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Gerrard. Barcelona are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. He's had it taken off him for Van Basten. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's cut it out. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Van Basten. Lopez. The approach does pay off here. Now it's Olise. Good ball, good take. He is through here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
That's good running with the ball.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a shade optimistic. Kagawa. Well, that's well seen too. This is a promising build-up.
What a loveness.
Look at the space here. Van Basten! Goal! Sao Paulo! And Sao Paulo score first. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Van Basten, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Gerrard. Shifted off it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Van Basten. Jena.
What a cheat!
Strong challenge there. Now it's Olise. Gerrard. Vermeer. Now it's Van Basten.
Lindai
Takes back
çana
here,
mara o
probably the
sarı
best
var.
option.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Jenna. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some resolute defending there.
Allah
Belletti. McAllister. Pele. Oh, some tackle that.
What a coup.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Gerrard. And it's Kagawa.
What a çana mara orası.
Serginho.
Lindai yara.
No messing about.
Şey
Just
kararlı.
bludgeoned away.
Çem karım pağım.
That's the end of the first 45.
Hastat kararlı.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Biraz pağım.
Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll
Kapı
be back
çem var
with the second
inşallah.
half very soon.
Benim kaynım ara.
Back underway then.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two.
Can he finish?
O kapet sonra şibonu.
That's a sharp finish. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Para çiğ tek kumburen
Sympathetic
aralıkta ya.
chance.
Yapış.
And it's a goal.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Ay Kezban.
Sao Paulo with the lead. That has been cut short.
Vay espol.
And he's found a way past.
Listen yani març
Now,
kara.
this could be a chance. He's got away. Shapes to shoot. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was
Para
well
gına,
placed to deal
para
with that.
gına.
Olise.
Para.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Kaytarrak
Olise.
için ne yapıyorsun?
And a chance.
Ağır tokus karen ne yapıyorsun?
Fantastic from Olise. He's got himself an
İlk sinirlerim
absolute
Bernemen ne
peach.
yapıyorsun? Nerman
A
satıcı
two-goal
pasırın
lead
kalıcı.
and they're firmly
Palestina
in
ya.
control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Sao Paulo
Neném
are
çana
such an
mara.
adept counter-attacking team.
Mamma
They produced
mia.
something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive
What a-
situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Sao Paulo go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's really
What
winded
is
the
that?
opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Van Basten.
Palestina ya.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Lara bak şey yapın.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Palestina
Good
ya.
intervention. That was what he had
Falın
to
nay
make
bu
in the
çiğ
face
versin
of
demir
danger
kaynak.
that was growing. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Lopez. Now it's Doué. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Van Basten stood up well to him there.
Palestina ya. Vay şansım.
McAllister. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. And that's That's really well manoeuvred.
Չեմ կարամ ապը։
Spread out to the
Ատուրը
left.
չեմ կարամ։
Olise picks it up out wide.
Արա լավ վարա տքիրա դրա։ Sorry, man. Ușadirem xağım.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 11.
Parece xağat
Camisa 23.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Camisa 4. Camisa 19.
Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Camisa 17.
It's a good run, this one that is high in energy.
Camisa
Lovely
Ara
ball skill.
isso vai spot xarara.
17. Camisa 16.
Ele bicha cara.
Substituição.
Howson. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Mbappe is airing after that one. Rijkaard. Barcelona have a free kick. Driving on and making good progress. Rafael Leao. And here's Dembele.
Ora, ben
Ball's
kanalız
bounced
kendi
loose now.
çastanım ara.
No, he wasn't going to
Ne
let
yere
it past.
tanıyorum?
Fermin.
Hele ne
5
urta
minutes
betsara.
remaining now. Another pass just keeps
Hele
it
ne
ticking
yara?
over.
Hele ste axper. Era da çiğlim xağalı lingir. Uçak
That's
karım
been
aslında
intercepted.
uzun
That's
gerisi.
great
Burası taraf
positioning. So good from him.
absurda axper ara.
And this is Pele. And the shot! And
Axper.
he's stuck it away. And what a climax we have here! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Hele ne yara?
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a
Why is-
fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
He'll fancy himself from here. Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Aha.
Substituição em andamento.
And he's opted for the long pass.
Rahat gena. Abre, tekka işte sayı anlasın. Hele ne yara?
Howson promptly onto that, and that is that.
Look, there has to be more
Ara
urgency
tuğra
here. The ball.
Added
O
time is
çıkarıp
up,
ne
and
yurtta basara.
there goes the whistle. Well, that was intense and enjoyable
Hani
contest.
kırıkların ne yaptı?
Either could easily have won. Ultimately,
Բելի անուշադիր խաղցա գնաց նա երսնուրի կաչուկ։ Չէ, սեր մի հատ էլ եմ խաղում այդ համապը ներբր չկա։ Լստե արա։ Սորը վայս, ինչ ձև են ներվ այն սնամ ես անասումներ արա։ Aha. Туркиков. Хороший гида. Да, конечно. Ախպերնի շատ առաջ գնացած թիմ էր, պրոստը չկարց այդը խաղամ, ապա անկապ ներվանցանամ էր ախպեր։ Վերցում վազում մինչև գոլերի մոտ հետ գալի։ Նայար, այսօր չի սկսում ախպեր։ Վայ հորս։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So it's away we go then.
Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and
What?
height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Neymar. And it's Neymar. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And Neymar. Van Basten. And he's in on goal. And he is. Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gattuso. And it's DiMarco.
What?
Yamal has it in a wide position. Pings in across. Khan claims it. Safe hands. Pelé. Now it's Van Basten. Diouf. He's Diouf! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So, a breakthrough already. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Disappointed with that. Hakimi.
Rijkaard.
Is always scanning the pitch for
Üstün
targets.
ayara
Now
orası.
it's Batistuta.
And it's Arda Güler. Juve. Looking to play him in. He's on it. Can he get away? He's in one-on-one.
Burada çıkarsınız bana aferin.
Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
And he has slightly
Restore.
undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Biraz mara.
Rijkaard. And this is Batistuta.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Olise. That's the keeper's ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Rijkaard.
And it's Gattuso. It's Neymar!
Haftas beri.
It's loose now, and oh, he's been caught on it here. Almost half an hour in now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Juve, and the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Juve really is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Hakimi.
Rijkaard.
Now Neymar. Juve does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Bunun ayara.
Gattuso.
İyi.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's managed to get free. Chance!
Haftas beri.
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Oh, the keeper was committed the wrong way and he could only wait and watch.
Sonra vara. Çınkarım xağama da bir şut target.
Serginho
Not
is
to
one of the
Çınkarım
key
xağama.
ingredients in the team's attack.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Güler. Going face to face with his great rival. Knocks it into space. Oh, important interception. Yamal. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Neymar.
Oh.
Olise is onto this. Can he finish?
Vah vara.
He's got a goal!
Tut da
They
kendine
have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their
Hele ne
courage,
uğradı be ara.
for their attitude, for their application.
Ara
and now they'll
cheat
learn
ya
another.
bereli.
And
Eli
that will
Lirvana
surely
yaptı.
go down
Ne
as
yaptı
one
Lirvana
of
mı?
the easiest
Bak Lirvana
goals
mı?
he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Habrá un minuto
Para
de
Turay.
descuento.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you
Para
want from
kıyasat
a big
etti
game.
ara. Apa česká kare, znaš česká stran kare sakta. Elis kısa bak, jogma.
Or half empty.
Pasını
Neither
çekip
side yet
sıfırtı.
truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half time. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Sonra bora. Sakay tarak mı lapis kerendo.
Second period then underway.
Apa tas pas merras melo akera.
Olise.
Ne
Olise.
melo kara.
Van Basten.
Neymar. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Good ball, good take.
Չէ, ապեր։
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Can he finish?
Արա լավ արագ ձեռը կառնում
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. They've played it short, and it's Belletti. That was great defending, so alert. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Batistuta. That's destined for the flank. Jenna. Goulet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Van Basten. That's an excellent interception. And it's been hooked away. Can they get him away? Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's Arda Güler. This is a promising build-up. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Չեմ կարում ապեր, զորով չի ախպերս, չի ստացվում։ Boy!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Կույրան, ապրե, գեղեցիկ, գեղեցիկ։
Neymar. Threads on in. Chips it through. Khan claims comfortably. DiMarco. Gattuso. DiMarco. And it's Neymar. This is Batistuta. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. Goulet. Arda Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best. DiMarco did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Pele.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Batistuta, and he decides to cross it.
Չեմ հավատամ ապս զբանես։
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 15 será
Oh,
sustituido
gănați
por
paget,
el
Sara.
dorsal 4. Kagawa. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Van Basten. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Pele
Hey, stop
clearly
barking
held
at
on to it far too long
Hey,
there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Goes down, but nothing given. And this is Van Basten. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Araka zızbıtsın yesi yapır.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The two
9.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Por el dorsal 11. Beckham. Cambio de jugadores.
Arasın
That
çağına
was
mahvolera.
travelling.
Ne yapır? Ne biz ya tasmarus yapır.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Real
Oh,
chance!
ne kadar kapıydı.
Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement
What?
here, and the pass was perfect. All he had
But
to
listen
do was just
now,
apply the finishing touch.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Çitali ara.
Chiesa, oh, good read.
Böyle
Great
çitali ara
positioning,
orası.
so good from him.
Mbappe,
Doğumlara
Pele, of course,
Vay
a dribbler of outlandish ability. Well, that's
hala
one way to
hala
stop him.
seni çalsın. Problem çıkar.
Distributed tidily.
Verin.
And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory.
Sekere telinin
They
kapı. Ne
know that
yapalım?
was a battle. They know it could so.
Çok iyi zor şarf gerek yok. Ne? Egrar Divizyon. Zor şarf gerek. Asi վերջին նա ապկերը մենք մտնենք առաջի հելնենք։ Մեռը առաջին մտնել են։ Arada խաղա էլի գժվեցրի կարա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Orası pahalı.
So it's away we go then.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively...
Can he finish? Rijkaard. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Ibrahimovic. Marquinhos does well to get it back. Juke. Ball played for Rijkaard. Floated through. It's the keeper's ball. Busquets. Gerrard. Driving on and making good progress. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
What?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the through ball. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
What a brilliant
Shot, surely! Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Diouf. This looks promising. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Diouf showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Van Basten. Oh, well played, well played. Deftly away. Del Piero is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Beckenbauer scooting forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now he's running away. Oh, super! And the shot! Goal, Italy!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay onside, Peter. That was really clever.
Italy have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the
real chance! And that's a tidy finish. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Looking for the far post. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Ibrahimovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Pele. Well, that looks a decent ball. Gerrard. Played in by Gerrard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And reclaimed it in a trice. That's good play. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Belletti. Duke is onto it in a flash. Seedorf. And it's Van Basten. Oh, easy pickings there. 5 minutes till the break. He's in a great position here. Roberto Carlos. He's found a way through. And that's the keeper's ball.
What?
Pele. Pele gets on his bike and on the move. Bullet, who is rarely short on confidence. Pele. And it's Van Basten. Diouf. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Big chance! Superb goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Drills one in. Italy with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pele. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Start at the վերջի թողը մախվեր։ Ai che sti.
Sostituzione per l'Italia.
Italy choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Oh, some tackle that. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
It's a searching pass. He's cut it out. Seedorf. Pull it. Into the channel. Serginho deals with that comfortably.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Չեմ կարում ապրեսել, չեմ կարում խաղալ, թե ոնց եմ կրում չգիտեմ։
It's just beyond his reach. Duke was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pull it, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pele quietly revving up. Rijkaard.
Նայր, ըլի ուր տվեց, հորը սարավ։ Why is this?
And it's Gerrard. Terrific effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 2.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Numero 13. Cambio di giocatori.
Nay Harun,
And
look
here's
at pass the song
Ibrahimovic.
nay.
Spread it left. Played into the box.
Italy really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have
Look
been it.
nay ara. Hölste ara.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Hölste murtavets apır.
Gullit.
Kerem.
Look at the space here. And the finish!
Oh kız bir.
And a truly agonising miss.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Van Basten going off to that. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Ibrahimovic takes a shot!
Oh kız bir Zara.
So close to drawing level. Now it's Goulet.
Ay Kezban.
Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass.
Vay hor
Pass isn't
Zara
the best.
bastı. Nay. Var ne olsa
Probing
paktım
pass.
yani ara orası.
That's good vision.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Garbace ne yapıyor çıkalım.
That's
Ma
been
Miami
intercepted.
tanga moto.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. He has found the way through. And it's Rijkaard.
Ara şey tali ah bir de.
Raul.
Ci saranno
Van
3 minuti
Basten.
di recupero.
Hölste ara orası.
And he's had it nicked away. Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Bak.
He's
Şeyden
shifting through
Kara.
the gears here. Del Piero! And he gets rid in a hurry.
Taşı
And now they can clear their lines.
Все.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Čestas, ma
What
peluši
a
Helanka.
terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from the...
Türkiye jump, ya Türkiye'nin jumping İtalyansına. Belçika böyle. Laf թիմուները լստե արա։ Օրս ինչքան պաշտպաներ դրա համար չէր լինում։ Հելանք բարի քշեր, спокойной ночи։